Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh shit, I forgot to turn my thing. Okay, okay, blah, 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 blah. Oh no, I forgot to turn one thing. Come on, launch. There we go. Hey, now my controller is animated. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. And all that. So for this patch, we don't have like a main quest, but we do have a oh my god, I keep accidentally pressing that. Blah 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 blah. So for this brand new Genshin patch, there's no main quest. However, there is an interesting new area located in Mondstat. They've upgraded Mondstat. And yeah, and there's also a neat little world quest. So I didn't know it was a world quest at first, so that means it's not gonna be voice, but you guys will be getting some voice because I will try my best to fill in whatever's missing, which will be basically the entire thing. But yeah, looking forward to exploring this. Apparently this leads to the login screen, so yeah, the long-awaited Mondstat expansion, exactly, Paz, you know. Yeah. This dormant port has been in the works for quite a while, quite a while, and we finally have it, and a brand new area, some celestial-looking things. So yeah, looking forward to this. Okay, let me do a sound check real quick because yeah, let me see. Okay, I think that's good. So, anyways, I tried to make sure it sounds good, not too loud, not too soft. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and actually, do I want this team? So I have this team mainly. Oh my god, lava! I'm trying to think. Man, I was struggling a bit to level up Columbina because of the freaking world boss that's associated with her. It's so annoying. Okay, hold on. Come on, remember the controls. I'm sorry, my fingers and my wrists are still in Silksong mode. It's still in Silksong mode. Okay, party setup.
Have you just?
So yeah, I was farming for Columbina's character level up materials, and I had to go double DPS on it. It's so annoying. But let's go ahead and, you know what, let's just do, well, I guess there's no water in there. It'll be more accurate to have the traveler there, but whatever. I need to start this soon because it might actually take a while.
What they do this time?
All right, Llama Bloom team then. That should be
situation?
fine. Yes. Okay. Doom, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, look at that. We're in Mondstat, and it's raining. I haven't seen the rain forever. Wow. It's actually been so long since I properly played Genshin that when I booted this up, it felt I had a wave of nostalgia hit me. Blossoms and Fragrant Bloom added to the archive. So yeah, it's been that long. Oh my gosh, this is new. Well, not new, but I haven't seen this in a while.
We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Wait, windmill? Sorry, I keep pressing that because that's like the map button. The map button thingy for the other games. It's not the map button for this game, no. Although there should be a shortcut for it. I don't know why they don't have a quicker button shortcut for it. What is this? Ooh, we have moths. Wow. Imagine showing this to a 1.0 player. Oh, where in Mondstat is this? You'll find out in 6 years. You just have to wait 6 short years. Oh, look at this bench. Oh wait, this is new? This bench is new? They don't have benches like this? Do they? I don't know, it's been a while. That's just the Mondstat, the nostalgia area. It's so nostalgic. It's, oh my god, look at the village. Okay, no, this is... We need to venture out into Celestia. The Celestia looking thing. Are you from Inazuma?
How did he
Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what I need to do first? I need to unlock the statue so I know where I'm going. I saw it somewhere around here. Actually, where is it? Well, at least call it being it. Oh, Lillian? Goodbye. I saw the thingy nearby. Map's here. Nope, that's not the map. Down here. Ah, here it is. Navigate that. Oh yeah, so since this quest isn't a main quest, but a world quest, it will be unvoiced in the in-game, but I will provide the voices, so I had to do some vocal warm-ups and heat up some tea. So I can make sure I'm well prepared for it. Where is this statue? Why is everything so freaking tall? Oh, it's raining again. Maybe I should have kept Alhaitham so we can scale up things easier.
Taking shelter
Oh, what's that,
and listening to
actually?
the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Oh shoot, that's cool. Oh my god, Hilly Churls! Wait, you can fly? Hold to fly faster up and down or what? Oh my gosh, we can fly? That's cool. Yay. Why is it the first thing I see when I get in here is the feed tag? Because that gets the viewers. Why is that the first thing you see? What does that tell you about yourself? Don't worry, I'm not judging. It's quite a common question that we get here. Where is the freaking statue? Oh my god, what is this? Hold on, wait. Oh, down here. Venti! Venti statue. Do I get another achievement? Does this count as another achievement? Like, technically now everything is unlocked in Mondstat. Oh. Oh, that's a new boss. Fallen Vigil. Wait. Ah, there's someone here. Crap. Fuck, what's my Paimon voice? Well, this is the voices will be a work in progress. Okay, they might flip-flop around, but we'll get them down by the end of this quest. No, not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find my way back. I only remembered that I need to find an Animo Archon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back? It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maki." So I suppose my name is Maki. I should be going now. Goodbye. What a strange person. Oh, why is it glitching? Whoa! Okay, I see that. That's 1.0 content. But he doesn't seem like a bad guy. Are you alright? Oh my god, wait! Oh, we're getting direct flashbacks. The traveler. Ah. I had a strange vision. A strange vision? Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? Statue of the Seven. Okay, wait. Oh no, I have an extra. Colorless wind. Wait, I got the achievement again. Or I got an achievement from that. The harbor where 1,000 winds converge, added to the archive. Wow! It feels like I'm exploring Mondstat all over again. I'm sorry, I hit the sprint button. That's still Silksong controls. This is a new day. We're not playing Silksong right now. Steal their radishes. Etherwing moth. Etherwing moth. Because she's playing as Bina. Bina feet. Yeah, see, it's not clickbait. Also, to be fair, there are technically feet in stream. Exactly, so it's not clickbait. Wow! Look at the... Oh my gosh, this feels so... Like, there's so much more texture in this area compared to the main Mondstat town. Dornman Port. Wow. This is the path of Genshin today. The path of pension. Aha! You look like ooh. Oh, look at that, they have little flower crowns. You look like you're gonna give me a main quest. Have a cup of tea first. There's no need to rush this. Just take your time to hone your skills and think over the solutions, and one day they'll all come together and you'll find the inspiration you need. Work on my skills. Well, since you clearly look like you belong on a battlefield, I'd say refining your marksmanship skills is exactly the kind of practice you need. The best marksmen grow up... Wait, this is a minigame. What do you say? A quick round. Okay. Give me a second. You're ring. Okay, well, this isn't the main quest, but, Oh! We're sniping things. Cool. Thank you for following, Mario Apples. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, it only does one at a time. Ooh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's cute. It's in a heart shape. Got the gopher. Got the gopher. Okay. Where is the quest? Where is the quest so we can find the lore? Or did I already unlock it in my quest line? Don't look at all of my unfinished quests. Nope, not here. Nope. Oh, I didn't even do a lantern, right? Okay, well, that's embarrassing. Well, good thing it's not gonna leave anytime soon. I wonder if they stack up, like after the when the next lantern ride comes in. Like, can you have 2 lantern ride quests in your account at the same time? I doubt it. Wow, this town is so pretty. Oh my god, ships! Let's go raid the ships. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Oh, we made it. Good job. Uh-oh. Okay. I want to go in the big ship. Let's go in the big ship. Raid the ships. Path of Pirates? Ah! Path of Piracy! Piratry! Yeah! Okay, they have the same things as they usually do here. Same collectibles. Same vegetables. Ooh, is this seagull new? Did we have seagulls in the main Mondstat area? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm not doing this world quest. You have to go to Celestia today. You go up. Let me drive it. Wow. Oh, I see a thing over there. Wait. Over there. That's Celestia. We're not going... Okay, let's see. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, so it's... this way. There's stuff over here. This is the world quest. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go. Ah, this must be it. I don't know who's talking, but... Okay. Some people just won't listen. I already told you, now's not the time to go up in the mountain. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. Great. We were getting along just fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for the Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman! What's going on here? As you can see, Old Man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Slipheart, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? A sanatorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghost? It happened last night. Oh. Wait, what? First person view? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, they started doing this like 2 or 3 patches ago. Slow down, Hatman, slow down. Doggy! Patrol the sanatorium. What's that? A sunsetia? A fox must have brought it in from Windrest Peak. Hope it's not nesting inside. Good job, doggy. Oh, that was quite a scare. Everything just breaking down here. Huh? A weasel thief? Well, looks like I don't need reading glasses anytime soon. But those weasel burrows. Never mind. Less thinking, more doing. Yes, let the poor old man deal with this. Investigate the anomaly. Ugh, light's broken. Come on, Hotman. Why the barking at the cemetery? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush headlong into the tranquility of eternity, eh? Oh. Beds. Did the bed just move now? What? Oh, a lizard. Just a lizard. Where are you going, Hotman? What do you see? Mysterious girl. What? Oh! Oh no. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Oh yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. The most serious oath for us Mondstatters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knight's expedition, who are returned to Dormant Port. Sorry about this, Lumine, but could you check this sanatorium for me? Ugh. Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something's bigger's at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstitions can be harmful. It's fine. I know my way around a fight either way. True. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world? No, it's just... it's just all strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dormant Port and have some drinks. Magic Mountain. A Long Day in the Mountains prologue. Ah. And here we are. A prologue. Head to the sanatorium in the mountain. Well. That's a trip. Okay. Well, I guess I can unlock the teleport waypoints on the way there. Berries. Can never have too many berries. So many cliffs. Is there a flying thing? Oh, that one. And then we can ascend higher? Wait, no. Huh? Oh, I have to... How would I get up all the way over there? Or do I just follow this? Follow the trail. Well, that's suspicious. Whoa! What are these? Are these be the monsters falling from the sky that we've been hearing about? That's really strange. There's nothing but clouds up there. So did they come from the clouds or what? Well, they're creepy. Are they gonna put me in a box? Domain keeper.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Stand with me!
Shine down!
A moonlit night for all.
Nope, I can't see.
Out of my way!
Torn to oblivion!
Okay, okay. Faded flaming hilt. Oh, they look like biblical angels because they're like eyes and they have wings. Yeah.
But a momentary distraction.
Is this a piece of building that crashed down from the sky? Maybe it's all falling apart up there. Oh, okay. I'll go where we need to go. R1. Oh, higher? Ah. Here we are. Old man said it happened last night. Let's wait until nightfall. Old sanatorium site. Sanatorium is like another word for like a hospital or like a mental institute, I think, or a graveyard. I don't know. Either or. I don't know. It's either or of those words. 20 o'clock. Okay. Clock time. 20 o'clock. There we go. Is this what being an old person is like? Yeah, you're more likely to see ghosts. Got it. Oh, crap. It has to be 20 to 21. Oh, no, I did too much. Alright, time to stand here for the entire day. It's annoying doing this with a controller. Okay, okay, that's good. Ah, what a productive night or full day of just standing still. Go to the cemetery. We are at the cemetery. Oh, it's a cemetery. Okay. So one of my guesses was correct. What do I need to look for? Oh, here? It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Oh man, must have made a mistake. Still, look at that portrait on this grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends with my sister too? You look exactly the same. The sister? So you've gotta be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friend? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those things who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something? No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I'd planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Lamine? By the way, what's your name? What is it? Is it a embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can, give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just, I had planned to. Well, I came to say goodbye. Zeatlin. My name's Zeatlin. Alright then, let's help Zeatlin look around together, shall we, Lamine? If I recall, a sanatorium is/was a term for a particular type of medical centers. Ah, okay. It does sound medically-ish. Is that you narrating the dialogues? Yes, this quest is not voice. There's no dialogue. Well, there's dialogue, but there's no sound for it, so I shall fill it in. Uh-oh. I did not expect this to be that deep. Okay. Look for the traces left by Zeatlin's older sister. This one. Okay, Bauer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Old man left great lengths. Right here in a sanatorium. That's quite a lot of words. Tombstone carving. I may trade for generations, free of charge. Okay. Records. What do we have here? An envelope? Can I not grab this? There we go. Give me that wheat and potato. I found one thing, Zeatlin. Now where's the other thing? Or am I supposed to report it back to you first? I mean, I see one and a two. Oh, okay. Here you go. The cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note? A scrap of paper? Perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. The demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I still have to try. Alright, where is other piece? Bright light. Oh, here it is. There's so much dust on the bed. It must have been meant for the sanatorium patients back then. Chest.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay. Venti. Zeatlin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Whoa! Was that always so far away? Huh? This place looks kinda different from before. What happened here? Okay! Oh, whoa! Nihilita? Or Nihil? Nihilita. Like, not Nihility. I am Nihilita, watcher of nothingness, the opened eye. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the sea of stars. Greetings. I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm, one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the ions of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the Anima Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads into the heavens. Wait! Can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zealand is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Whoa! Oh! The box! Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. So, you mean we're bringing Zealand with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on! We never agreed to go in some strange place like that. Let Zealand out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps, let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. Temple of Space? And what it did just earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Oh. It belongs to the god who appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. What is that thing? It's kinda cute. A little strange, but kinda cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zealand. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while, you know. Lumi, do you know what's trying to say? Temple of Space. I will go. Huh? Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Where did it go? If my earliest discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Spatial dragging into temple. Okay, let's go into the space. Oh, traveler skin. Cool. Beat. See, look, not clickbait. That's a particularly large statue of Venti. Venti has to have some secret... Well, not secret, but just a power that you know, power connection that he's not mentioning at the moment. Because, see, a statue of him being able to transport us into the heavens, literally. What is he hiding? Okay. Oh, I thought I could control that. Whoa! Whoa, look how high it's going! It's amazing how a massive structure like that is just floating and seen above Mondstat like that. Oh my god, you hear the background? Oh, there's like a vocal choir. Wow, look at that! It's a login screen! Okay. Welcome to heaven, human. Lin, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time is a bit off, though. Like a very long time has passed, and yet also just an instant. It sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, I was not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point or either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. Huh, so that's how long it's been. Say, You never asked for our names. Yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry. At first, I was planning to, well... never mind. I already know you're Lumine. What about your pet? Hey! Paimon's not a pet! Paimon's Lumine's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Lumine. Well, we'll make sure you get back down safely. But for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Paimon is emergency food. Yeah, just call her what she is. Oh my gosh, wait, the map is different. Path of the Forgotten World. Oh, there's quite a lot of things. Okay, interesting. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, sick. I wonder if we can climb those towers. Ooh. Do 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 do. Oh, it's a door. It's a door. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, invisible wall. Okay. Wait, it just opened. Whoa, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space behind the door. Venti. Does Venti know about this place? Just floating above his nation? Maybe not. He's usually drunk. Oh, let me climb. Let me see what's up here. Whoa. Do they see out the door or window? No. It's just sparkles. Just sparkles and glitter. Oh. Puzzles. In areas within the temple space, after selecting the object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain the distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at the moment to trigger the... Okay. Control various objects. Okay, so just pulling and dragging, right? See certain objects within the temple space to produce a variety of incredible effects. Okay. So we can just... L2. Release a stick or left trigger. Odds are you're right-handed. What? Wow, it's amazing. That page person didn't even mention your name. But don't worry, Paimon's gonna give you a great nickname. Let's go with Dex. What loot does they have? Potato!
Yep.
They have potatoes here. Oh, that's Leeway. Yeah, those are Leeway boats. Leeway.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Use Dex's ability to move the statue at the correct position. A statue? Oh wait, no. Somewhere. The circle is pretty big, so that means there's something up there. This one! Nope. So it's this one? No. L1. That, and then... Ah! Okay. Simple enough. For now. Harps. This is from... Fontaine.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, are these Fontainian objects? No, this is from the, Remoria. Yeah, Remoria underneath Fontaine.
Huh?
Maybe move it over here? Come on, Dax. Or not? Oh no, there has to be something else then. Baltimere Aberrant, a blubber beast. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature, as Remorians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of the Remoria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen. And certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Perfect sphere? This place is neat! So it's like a museum. Or like... a hunter's journal. Hunter's museum. Ah! Crab!
You keep them.
Quantumir Aberrant, armored crab. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. Great Mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Great Mother. Though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place in this world is not a cage? Alright, come on, you still have some ways to go, buddy. Whoa, whoa. Okay. I wonder what bones that came from. Or which animal those bones came from. Fantastical elemental cubes. Does this have a thing as well? Wait, what is this from? I don't remember what that plant is from. That's from Sumeru, I think. Sumeru? Does Samara have toucans?
Did they run from home too?
Fontaine? Break the blocks. Oh, these are still underwater. Yeah, the underwater vegetation. Whee. Ooh. Come up here. Base. Base. That's like a bird bath. Yeah, because Columbina's a dove. Or that's what it translates to? Is it? I don't know. Huh? There's someone up there.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Hello? Humans! I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like killed us then? No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who only have recently passed the trial of the apathetic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Astoria. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are... What sort of age is that? Anyway, call me Lumine. And Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. X? Oh, it's a hand! A floating hand! I just noticed. Thought it was like a bird-shaped thing. Ah, Dexter. You are also here as well. Wait, did Paimon guess its name? So its name is Dexter? But Paimon's like, I'm gonna give you a nickname. Let me call you Dex. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age. In which case, you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. Suspicion. Paimon's suspicion counter. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey Lumine. Paimon wants a formal name and in secret code too. But now is not the time for such talk. Since Nahilida has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute. We're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Escher's paintings. Does that name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Maki from now on. Maki? Paimon feels like she might have heard that name before. No. This isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you. Do any of you have any combat strength or on par with a junior Remorian, Centurion, or higher? Don't worry, Lumine can beat people up just fine. Come on then. Let's head out and show them what pancreation, or maybe Makaira, means to you. Huh. Collect all 3 domain control module. The wind has ceased. Go to the center of the pillar hall of space. Oh! What am I looking at? Why is my camera fixed? Okay, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. Creepy hallway. Ooh. Of past, present, and future. It's beautiful. Look, that is the center of Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world. A realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or tools. Yes. Come. It's team huddle time. We have a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon almost forgot, Astoria. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zealand back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible. The temple's laws and order draw her closer to collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too hard. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Lumina's looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Alanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Melanta? Does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness. Huh. So it really was that big-winged guy who talks to himself. Doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them are once divine familiars who watch over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. Temple of Space selects people and objects from the specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories, forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then Melanta, driven with longing for his creator, reversed all of the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Melanta's the highest up in the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully, we can get some answers from him. Off we go.
But
So many viewpoints. All of 1,000 pillars added to the archive. Yeah. Bugs. Moths. Thing in the sky? Anything in the sky? No? Okay. Alrighty then. That's fine. Whoa! Okay, never mind. We're good. I was about to do a running start, but whatever. I made it anyway. It's fine.
there is no escape. By the frostman of old, you poor. A new moon rises. Now you shall perish. Ha! Shine down. Forest, protect. This way. Lightning, terrible. A moonlit night for all. Surge. Inazuma shines eternal.
Extraordinary relic display case.
Destruction. The bond is strong.
You flipped it up. Another dude. Well, well. If it isn't our great master of the anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. You tried testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright. Special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Lumine, Dietland, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you'd be down the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course to the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, or the rich or poor. I quoted that poem before. I was gonna say that. Yeah, we heard that line before. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors.
Take them. I have no need.
Oh, it's a collectible of this area. Okay. Dang it.
Human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Okay, very good.
Transitory.
Game really went all in on pushing the internet. That was an unfortunate series of buttons being touched. The bridge is about to reset. No! I'm here. I was gonna look at the map. Okay. The thing over here be marked. And you know what? Let's put the clover thing on there. Yeah. I usually use the stars for that. Okay, so that. There we go. Oh! Creepy. Is this the process of repeat exile to the apathetic interval? But why? That's I mean, it's 50 years. Okay, I can't read the dialogue.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
A new moon rises.
Now you shall perish.
The heck? Stop climbing that. Can I jump over here? This looks climbable. Okay. Weird. This is climbable. Okay. No! Well, I'm gonna go back down. Oh, wait, what? I thought I was about to fall down into the ground. Okay, that And then this way? Ah.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
This way. Okay. They not gonna bother us? Okay. No need to engage. Talk to your companions. Okay. Where are the companions? It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zealand, you've been gripping that suitcase for this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase. But that can't be right. Mm-hmm. What? Still, I'm unsure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really. There's some things I need to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zealand. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? From Hilda. That makes you a great grandpa. Grandpa Astoria. Nah, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. And let's call each other whatever we like. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zealand's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. You got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. Well, what do we do? Don't let this guy get you down, Zealand. I have a theory. I mean, come with me. Temple of Space, Memory Core. Offer the Memory Factors Core Lunch. Okay, yeah, that's the collectibles. Collectibles for this thing, right? I have one. Temple of Space Exploration Progress. Yeah. Is it this way? Outside? Defeat the Keepers.
You poor lost lad.
Surge.
Inazuma shines eternal! With one heart, we pray.
Lightning purified!
A moonlit night for all.
There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it is as I expected. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zealand. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then I shall tell you about the themed areas. Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then, there's Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite. The Mahavaipulya Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the temple space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first place to face punishment. So if we go through those 3 places, we can find things Zealand's lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others. If it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, Astoria, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. You should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. You understand. In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name or gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zealand. Let's return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Chapter 1, Paradise. Oh, now we have our tasks. Tasks.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Comes closer? I guess this one. Yeah, 83. That's literally right here.
Shine down!
Stand with me!
Now you shall perish!
I wonder if it's just those 3 areas that's featured in this map. Like maybe there's like a little Inazuma or a little Mondstat too. I mean, well, why would there be a little Mondstat? It's kind of in the area too. Oh well. That's a thought. Oh wait, no, it's places of ancient... Okay. Ancient civilizations have passed, so Mondstat wouldn't be there. Whee! World in a painting. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Within the temple space, you'll find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, decks can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting in the physical world. Decks can also retrieve and re-project artwork.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
No one now! Out of my flame!
A new moon rises. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
There was a painting on the table just now. This one. Have to retrieve the artwork. Oh, wait. Are we supposed to align it with this? There we go.
There is no escape. You poor love.
Our bond is strong.
With one heart, we pray.
I'll settle this.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Memory backdoor. Ew. Oh, so this is just... Okay, wait. This is just for the chest. Alright, no, that's... Oh! So here... Here... Okay, this is closer here. Desert Pavilion. Right here? Here, so you need to turn this way. Okay, Desert Pavilion, Desert Pavilion. Wait, hold on. How do I get over there? Okay, there has to be a simpler way to get over there. Or not. Good old-fashioned climbing. Do 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 do. Uh oh. Okay, so sky thing there. Where's the bird thing that I used to get over here? Am I like actually blind because I can't see it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, we could just try to teleport back over here. Yeah. Let's teleport back. Okay, and then we can go over here. Ah, now there's this again. Oh, the mausoleum's in the... Wait. Is there a way to go from here? These are Minecraft trees. They're blocky. Need to go over there. Alright, let's find out if this is just a projection or actual things. Guess we'll find out in 3, 2, 1. Ah, okay. I guess there's supposed to be clouds. Whoopsies. An illusion, unfortunately. Okay. So, one path over there. So, there, and hopefully we can get around there. Oh, I really want to just parkour over there. But no, that's gonna be more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, bird! Let's go there. A lot of birds, okay. Ah, triggered something. Amox? I'm just gonna call you Amox. That wretched guardian. I was gone for barely a moment and it's already folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious holy sovereign and his majesty warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Okay. Well, you don't seem like you are related to this, so we are gonna continue on. I found it, I found it. Yeah, more stamina. Good.
Forest with flames, green moons converge.
Get with me! Out of my way!
By the frost moon evolve. Inazuma shines eternal!
Take them. I have no need.
I'm going to all of you. Paper person. Paper person? I haven't heard something. Paper?
Our bond is strong.
Surge.
I'll settle this.
You pour like a new moon rises. With one heart, we pray. Torn to oblivion.
Whoa. That's creepy. Hello, Runhilda, and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeatlin, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I am Calcarius. I'm from the Memorian area. And I am Yu... Wait, there's two? And I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era when the Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng, and the Guili Assembly has not been founded. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Remorians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's echorification. I'll show you made of rock, you. Whoa, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Irenaeus, where would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly an Okikuni. This place is called Mahavai Puya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavai Hall or the Mahavai Archives, whichever you prefer. I am butchering that name so bad. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk later. Paper person. Within the temple space, you can occasionally find restoration course. Go on. Ah. We're sandwiched. Whoa, the paper people have become, solid people. I can only say. Oh, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Liyue novels written by the later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though. Because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though this relentless torment and tempering within the apathic interval sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow was aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves. But even if the tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed. The apathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we get punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps with the original work by those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Delanta classified our work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, selling what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zealand, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read the stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vritrus was her favorite. He had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. He's really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business. You can have full of Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we'll call it the Archaeology Stone. the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key Dope Key. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. Ugh, this is such a hassle. The 2 of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Oh. The 3 of us is doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it'd be best if nothing like it ever exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us, combined, barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. You've clearly overestimated yourself as a Remorian, just as you've overestimated the average strength of an average Remorian soldier. The library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful. You haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know you are safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. I will loot the stressors.
I have no need.
Is it this way? Oh no, wait, what? Here? Yes, library's here. I can make it. There's a restoration car right there. Yeah, so what's over here? Dendro. Well, okay, that's not the way.
Illusion shattered. Forest, protect us.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
Flame. Ha! Ha! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! A moonlit night for all.
Lightning terrified!
For the everlasting forest. There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Dang. Ah, no! Stupid ledge. And they respawn. Wonderful. No! Oh my gosh, stupid ledge. Okay, only one of them respawned. That's good.
Dissipate! Out of my way!
A new moon rises. With one heart, we pray. Torn to oblivion.
Let's take it with us for now. Grab. Now what? Yeah, that's a pretty cinematic finish. After falling down, now we had to finish it with style. Ooh, okay. That needed a bit more force than the other ones.
Take them. I have no need.
No sign of an entrance. We can make an entrance. Whoa. Wait. Huh? Wait. Oh, now we can. Okay, wait. Huh? Use the right stick to select which edge to fold. Oh, I see. Now it's gonna turn. Okay, okay. I see. I got it. Nothing here, nothing here. This looks like a good spot for some treasure. No? Okay. Restoration core operations. What a beautiful place. These are the phantom-like things here. How about think she knows what's going on? Oh, a ceiling. The page has two sides, so it's basically the same principle. Yay! Treasure. Ooh, red carpet.
Shine down.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Stay your hand. Yeah. Yeah. For the everlasting forest.
A moonlit night for all.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah.
But a momentary distraction.
Any exploring? Okay. So this isn't where our thing is? Oh, over here. I wonder where we should go. Perhaps the golden marks will lead the way. Doesn't this place... Doesn't it look like... Should we fix... Should we get Dex to flip the page? Should we? Right here? This angle? Okay, wait, did we enter from here? Oh, here... The single. Yeah. Guys are only half of the thing. Is the other half hidden in there too? Will there be another page to unfold? Or we have to go through here? Yeah. Oh, we finally got ourselves a complete core. We don't have to put this together ourselves. Hey, bottom. Yeah. It's the bottom one. No?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone
Cutting it in half.
and unchanging.
Not this. Okay, wait, it's not this one. Not that one. Not. There's the bottom one. Oh, right there. Okay, there we go. Looks like we may need a power source. Ah, so close.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, this thing. There we go. Now we have it. Whoa!
With one heart, we play.
Stand with me! Lightning, miracle!
Three moons converge. Torn to oblivion. We coalesce land by the frost moon.
This way! Out of my way!
A moonlit night for all. Now you shall perish.
Ugh, it's a trap. Seatlin, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Lamine held me back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one as so much as gave me a hoot about a little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Lamine just now? You weren't pulling up words. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Huangyi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Lamine. Oh, yeah, right. It's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Dylan smiled. You make a great team, Uncle Huangyi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zealand. Oscar, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. You're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Ah, up the stairs. Hello, hello, how are you? How are you? There it is, finally! Ah, Paimon feels so silly. It's like a mean merchant that gave Paimon half a bed for free just to trick us into spending way more Mora. Mora! As in, Morax, I see. These dialogues go by so fast, man. Nope. Nope. Huh? A lifetime spent here. I think I could be content with that. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must really be personal. Let's not look through them, Lamine. It's no big deal. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also about how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then, one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away, that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way! Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone, perched on a lonely mountain, in a strange and distant land. Oh no! Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again. And she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies. I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for evaluation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already in a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your name just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. But what matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found what Zealand lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? Just that. Go on. Very tired. I've drank 2 energy drinks to stay awake. Oh no!
I no longer need offerings.
I'll make sure you catch up on your sleep soon. Energy drinks are not a supplement for lost sleep. You're gonna need to catch up on your sleep eventually. Varus Melancholy, final volume. Oh wait, that's a book series. Oh no, Hilichurlers. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do about these Hilichurls? These powerful beasts that block my way. Whatever shall I do?
Leave this place. Take them. I have no need.
A book. More books. Oh, the walls are books. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. The wall detailing. The book stairs. The stairs are books. Where's the last restoration cube? I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called Tale of the Lock Knight Arani. Arani? Arani. Calxarius translation of Aranius. Oh. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into normalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyways. Do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration cube? Restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in this book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, Lumine. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? And I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide into that. You're unbelievable. Fine. Paimon will go with you. Uncle Wanyi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Zealand. What? Nolanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Aranie and the original, Aranius. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy. But it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So, what do we do? We'll need Zealand to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright? Alright, I'll try. Into the book. Alright, this should be safe. It's just a book. That's what— oh my god! Oh wait, it's a two... it's a 2D... oh, cause it's a book. It's literally a 2D side-scroller thing. Expand pace. Move the right stick. What? Oh wait, what do— hold to lock the full start point. Okay, moving the knight here. Select full point here. And then... Okay. With the character. Ah. View character's current target. Achita received. Marcel the knight cautioned Achita that what? You're going too fast. But we don't see any sun here. Think of something, Zealand. Achita boarded the ship, and so his adventure began. As the kingdom's mass weathered and frayed, who could have— the ears of the god statues were broken in the gods themselves. Something. Words. Words and such. Oh no. Not that one. It's not fit. Okay, this isn't fit. Okay. Our merman golems lay in wait in a wayside cloak. You the mightiest heroes may fall to strike back. Can we just break it right away? Okay. Con. Yeah! Fold! 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 Uh-oh. They're moving now. No! Oh. Okay. Oh, this is weird doing the controller. Okay, come on. No, get over here, man. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. 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 Can't reach. Oh, I made it. Come on, come on. Yeah. Here? No. Wait. Oh, it doesn't see me. Good. What the heck? Okay. Cool. No. No, frick. No, 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 no. Yeah, smooth sailing. No, watch out for those rocks. Oh. Looks like we've got to open it fast. What? Oh, I keep crashing into the... Okay, okay, I see. No, I was in the back of the rock. Okay. Ew. Huh? Is that a waterfall up ahead? Uh-oh. Seedlin! That worked out. Ew, that was a unique experience. Nom nom nom. I drink 2 energy drinks to stay awake? That's what I get for staying late and watching VTubers play 6 song, I guess. I mean, at least it was a productive silk songing. Yes, pretty much. How are you feeling? It's nice to be 3-dimensional, but being paper is terrible. Thanks, Thanks, Seatlin. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Once we reconstruct the place, okay. The blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Liberate the Mahavipolia chamber. Higher. Going the wrong way. You have to go back into the book. How did it say to go over there? Oh, up here. Ooh. Cool. You're free! Oh my god, the entire building is books! Everything was a book! Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zealand. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. What are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Lumine, Paimon, and me. And then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? Is this a good place? Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back down first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calceres are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are, at the very least, an entry-level Legion Commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion Commanders, you've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm icorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Gua arts to hit you yet. Yay! Treasure! Let's go! I'm rich! Quoting the pages in the library, but Zeti sure is bold. They won't mind. I mean, I don't see a librarian here. They'll be fine. In the Temple of Space, you will see keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. Okay. So we can just drag it down. When Hydro cubes, Pyro cubes, and Dendro cubes are next to each other, they react in pairs and dissolve. You can use Geo cubes or Space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transportation. Okay, cubes. So can I? Wait, how do I move the cubes again? Oh, there's something over there. crystal 180. So there's a question mark. Does it do I have to infuse it with something? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, let me let me read that again. Let me actually read it this time. Segment domain keeper transport type. Within the temple space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. With the state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Damn it! I lost it. Uh oh. It's one of these. Okay. Okay. BRB. I need to go use the bathroom. But we're gonna continue tonight with this quest. And this is still chapter 1. This is chapter 1 of it. But you know, we'll see how long it is. Yeah. BRB. There you go. Alrighty. Okay. What is path bridging? Spatial dragging. Domain keeper. Would I be able to search it up? I'm guessing spatial something. Bagging, rotation. Something with cubes? No. I forgot what it was called. Okay, well. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Welcome back. Thank you. No, it's transport. It had transport in the name. Transport type? No. Oh my god, I keep looking. R2. Okay. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in active state, These keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Okay, so I need to put them into an active state. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between 2 modes to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. Okay. When hydro cubes are okay. So it's not whatever this bird thing is. It's something else. And then it's have to be here to cook it. Or it's somewhere else. Suspicious bird. Ah, there it is. Oh, it has the symbol on it. The symbols. Isn't that what Paimon has on her body? Yeah. 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 I need the cube to be on it, right? Yeah! Oh! What's eating it? Chop. One out of 2. Ah, so that's what. Okay. That all makes sense. Oh, there's the other one. Mir, have your ride. Your Uber's here. Let's go. Yay!
Did they run from home too?
Leave the library. Wait, I could have left this entire time? Go from here though, right? The hell? Okay. This this place is a little bit confusing. Oh, even lower. Okay. Lower, lower. There we are. Found it. could have just teleported. Okay. Okay. Historia, you're here too. That's right. Calcerius said that you'd step in at the Mahive Folia Chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Uh-huh. That's too honesty from you, Buster. Paimon's already blushing. Zeatlin, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, I've done nothing but run around on my accounts. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in his face that matters to you. Umin's been a massive help. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me, what is it that you need? Tell a story to Zealand about your experiences and what Nihilita said. You asked if there are traces of your brother here. The story you speak of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled it over for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has been transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter the hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. The memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness, where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in that library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I'd never dare to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to watch to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there's no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid? To design such a cruel choice for someone to make. Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Lamin's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path of the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they ever have owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all of that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it out into a fire the second you're done. But just it all burns to a crisp. You find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then, in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. You've got a real knack of analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Phyto. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived that war. His name was Abrax. And while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, Hyman said all that. But how do we get up there? It means memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Lumina as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path of the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness, previous path to the heavens, was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it. The remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Astoria. Counterfeit plastics. Counterfeit. Okay, this one is quite far, so maybe they can teleport a bit closer. Here. Oh no, don't jump in that. The bridge is about to reset. Okay, so it should be straight ahead. Somewhere. So, how do we get over there? What is the path? Well, bird. Oh, there we go. So, this is a geo thing. Can I make it over there? Oh no. I got this. This way. Up. Almost trapped myself underneath that stair. Alright, buddy. Come on. Come along. Gonna make it? Yeah, give me my chest.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Oh, it's the mushrooms.
Wait. There is no escape for the everlasting forest. Torn to oblivion!
but a momentary distraction.
This way. Ooh, that's a big guy. No, I didn't. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Nah, I ruined my rotation. It's ruined. Uh-oh.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Three moons converge. Shine down.
Heal, heal, heal.
Dissipate.
Your poor last land.
What the heck? Oh, okay. Ah, it trapped it. I see. So the thingies have been coming out of their
The world
cage,
wishes you
and we
well.
are cleaning it up. Going the wrong way. Ah, so many clouds. It's so pretty. Stressful.
Illusion shattered. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Wait. A new moon rises. Inazuma shines eternal.
But a momentary distraction.
Doo-doo-doo. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Is this some sort of stand statue? Gotta say, it's pretty creepy. Oh, I guess it's like a reenactment. Yeah, it looks kind of off-putting. Looks like there were people that got encased in sand. Dang. Explore the desert pavilion. Alright. I don't have ammo. I can't get what's under there. Revitress, are you still alive? Is that you? I can't take anymore. I'll give you the coin King Dash awarded me. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, okay. They look like they're in pain. Why are they all running away? I moved the wall slightly to the other side. Okay. This be. I have a wall. Oh, it went back. Ah, wall to pillar. Okay. This pillar is climbable, but not the wall. Okay. Trace the voice. Oh, it's lower. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, what was I doing up here then? Mystery Man. You people. I've not seen you around here before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Venipe, and I come from an era when King Deshert's divine form still walked among us.
Hi, Botsanim, and this is Lamine. And our team's got one more member, Zetland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era.
Zetland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance?
Do you know my sister too?
Of course. Here, everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupy in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody. Just one of many working on King Deshert's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then, once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, from times preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from my memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. And now, look at these ruins.
You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those, artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshert's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself?
You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading, like the others. Those are people. All of them. They're punished by being turned into sand.
Whoa!
Don't worry. They're all still alive. Death does not exist here. Oh, that's still not good. That's not reassuring. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved.
Oh, wait. Didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? I might bet it's worth a lot more.
Haha. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my own life.
Since it's so important to you. Alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press for your payment.
Oh, we've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice or Murian Centurion?
Here we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard this is supposed to be.
Is Dex gonna do something? Oh. It just walls it off. Beat the keepers. Force a guardian from behind so that Dex can... Okay. We're gonna be team working. Ooh. Oh, quick time. Oh! Sweet. Good job, Dex. Ooh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the Mahavaipulia archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remorian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level...
Alright, let's go save your friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk about that later.
Remorian Centurions, we'll be able to get to double levels once we fix this. I fixed it. I fixed it earlier. Pretty long elevator. There we go. It's been so long since I played Genshin. I only played when the first 2 areas were out. Nice to see how far it's come. Oh, so back when version 1. Oh my god, that's 6 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 6 years since the game has come out.
Looks like we still have some survivor over there.
That's Vitruvius.
There is no escape.
Oh, the Samara music. Oh, I like the Samara music.
Grave transgression.
But yeah, every area has been very unique and cool. And I heard it's still optimized pretty well for mobile players.
Now you shall perish.
Not too long ago, they did add another difficulty. So even now, I've been needing to put some actual brain power into some of the bosses and stuff, which is good. Which is good. Because, well, 6 years later, and of course, there's gonna be a bunch of accounts that are very beefy. So, I'm glad they added another difficulty. 6 years. Yeah, right. 6 years. 5. Yeah. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, 6 years. Yeah. Not an exaggeration at all. Minippy, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all of you and Dex too.
I didn't do a thing.
Minippy introduced you all to Vitruvius and recounts just what just happened. Incredible! Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief Centurion.
Now even Paimon's kinda interested in to see how you actually stack up to that system.
Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Minippy only provided the pattern work and motifs that from King Deshret's times. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways of this area. That's right! While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Teamwork makes the dream work.
but a momentary distraction.
Hey, over here. Don't come any closer. Huh? You're fine. It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petropolis that... Tragic. Vitruvius! Turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. You have a choice to make. You deal with that guard first, or search for survivors for as long as you can. Guard seems faster. Look for and rescue survivors at Desert Pavilion. Yeah! Go, Dex, go! Good job. Oh, so that's why they were running away. Ah, okay. Yeah, because they all got turned to sand by those thingies. Oh, oopsies. No! Convenient. Looks like it's already too late. Everyone here has already been reduced to sand. Okay, I see its eye line. Go around. Oh, there's two of them. Now you don't see me. Good. Oh. Oh, okay. I can't see from up here, right? Oh! Yeah, just two. Just two. Alright, turn around, buddy. Nothing to see. Oh. Nothing to see here. Oh. Yeah! That's right. Oh. A bit closer. A bit closer. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Awesome. Oh, the third one. Okay. Oh yeah, these aren't climbable. Wonder if we can... No! 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 Okay. Ah! No, 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 come on! I had it. Oh my god, no! No! Uh-oh. Oh god. No! Come on, stand, please! You have room to stand here, please! No!
fleeting dream.
Ah.
Alright, everyone's healed up. Pretty much good. Back at this spot right here. Oh my gosh. One. Oh, shit. Two. Ah, okay, great. It's just that one. Alright, good. Keep it distracted, human. I got it. What? Oh. Too far. That's right. Now, boom! Yeah! Vinipede, Dex, and Romilda, and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zetland. I see. The two of you look so much alike and oh so pretty. My name is Shama. And I come from, what was I going to say? The era in which the Dendro Archon has yet to become a child. Vinipi introduced Shama, and Vitruvius' tragic circumstances are revealed. They also speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, you never would have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look at Vitruvius in the eye without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method. Defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you need not worry about. We have Lamine, who have the strength of a Lemurian tribune. And looks like someone's been promoted again. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get everyone back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there too. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia's safe too. That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all. And it's always good to learn new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in the world. Then let's go! The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Vitruvius.
But a momentary distraction.
Leave the Desert Pavilion. Ah. Oh cool, cutscene. Uh-oh. That is also in the desert. It's accurate. Is that a thing to defeat? What is that? Yep, a thing to defeat. I like that the animation has become less stiff with the cutscenes. Whoa! How does this go? Oh, okay. We're literally underneath a thing. That's cool. So, an official Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Uh-oh, we're in a box! I can't believe it's a trap! I don't remember this section of the building being here before. It doesn't look like a simple flip. This has to be deliberate. That aside, we're lucky it didn't turn all of us into sand. Uh-oh. 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 Wow, Paimon's all dizzy from going around and around. Oh, there's also people in here. Uh-oh.
There is no escape.
Stand with me. Oh,
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
I'll settle this.
Illusion shattered.
Dun, 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 dun.
You poorless.
Our bond is strong.
Torn to oblivion.
What the heck? Where am I? Oh, the thing shifted. Okay.
Dissipate.
Oh. Misleading stairs. Whoa! The apparent leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, stacks can also seize their course directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the course, you have to quickly check. Okay, that's what we've done before. Ah! Okay. I see. Build cover. Build cover. Where? Go to cover decks. Uh-oh. I made a pillar. Uh-oh. Build the cover. Build the cover. There we go. Oh, we have to take it from the pillar and then put it on the wall. Oh, I see. Dun dun dun. Oh no, don't touch that, don't touch that, don't touch that.
Stand with me.
Oh, sweet. I'm looking around for pillars. I'm looking for wait, get closer. Get closer, come on, Dex, come on, Dex, come on, Dex. Dex, come on. Dex, do the thing. Hello? Dex? Let's get closer. Have to get even closer? I'm confused. Hold on. Oh, wait, I have to... Four sets is flip around. Okay, okay. Good thing he was petrified or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, don't get hit. Oh, yeah, Paimon. Yeah, that's... Thank you for pointing that out. Very helpful advice.
you shall perish. There is no escape.
Oh shit, more!
Erase all
Uh-oh.
threats.
No!
Shine down.
Fuck. Eat an egg!
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
A new moon rises. With one heart, we pray.
No!
Flame of fleeting
Uh-oh.
leave this place.
Ah, boo. My DPS! Oh god. Oh god.
Forest, protect.
Okay, wait. I can still make balloons with my team. I can still... it's still possible. You just have to believe. Try not to get hit. Survive for 70 seconds.
Lightning purified.
50 seconds. Oh my god.
Surge. By the frost moon of old.
Just you wait.
Leave this place.
Our bond is strong.
Wayne.
No, frick! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out!
Forest, protect.
Ah, get out the corner,
Stand
please!
with me. I'll settle this.
Okay. I have to get out of this.
Swear then.
No!
It's over.
Our bond is strong.
Surge. There is no escape.
Dissipate.
Illusion shattered. Wayne. There is no escape.
Oh my god. Llama's still not alive. Oh, it just ran away just like that. There's still music. Oh, it's still going on. Oh my god, please go. No.
Stand with me.
No.
Dissipate.
Illusion shattered. Absurd.
Oh.
Now's the time. Yay! Ah. Oh! Oasis! Where are we? Is it all over? That's right. It's all over. And everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you worrying over your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me that you have to keep yourself from crying? Stop. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine. No more laughing. Oh, well, where's Zealand, by the way? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. This is... an amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister, and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, I got it now. Nice that one's taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does anyone die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priestess cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Thank you so much. What about the coin of yours? The one from King Dashret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Dashret. This one over here got worked up over hearing Shama talk about the king's fall, that he actually cried, "You lie! You lie! You lied! Liar! That's impossible!" Honestly, that's better for a laugh Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. Eh? If you're going to be so grudging about the coin, just forget it. Huh. And this is the point where you say we're only here to help Zealand find what she lost. We're helping you out just cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Lumine. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us. So we gotta make this right for you. Such undisguised partiality. I'm truly grateful for you two. Dun dun dun. Too easy, never had a doubt. Of course. As I'm such a pro player. Having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Dashret himself would rank beneath it. Ah, I didn't know you enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Dashret in a day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Maki among those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with them, in violation of the rulers. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Well, if you guys are not gonna take this, I'm gonna grab my loot. Leave the desert pavilion. Okay, now we get to actually leave. We save the day once more. Bum 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 da 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 dun, da 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun. That's so funny. When the devs finally dropped the long-awaited expansion to Mondstat, they also drop a massive lore bomb area. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed. Everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over. Zealand, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Milanta and Nihilita mean? Hi, I'll go first. Nope. Yes. They mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what was melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort of the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you that? Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above who rules over sky and space name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon's would be called Nomura, Hunger, and Nolamine. You sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom? Ugh. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Key point. It's a pavilion with scorching sands and blazing sun. Find Zealand's lost belongings and liberate the area. There's no place for this. Yeah, we went through all the 3 places here. Now I guess we're gonna go to the hall, right? Oh, stuff! I need that. Search is about to reset. Ooh, this looks cool. This is just a challenge though, not the sort of thing. Oh, there's that thing that we caged up. Cool. Is it here? This looks center, like. Wow, there's so many paintings here. Whoa, this looks like glass. Like, not a painting, but like actual. Whoa. Huh? It's gone. What the heck?
There is no escape.
Oh shoot, I forgot Llama's still down.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Uh-oh.
Our bond is strong.
A new moon rises.
Is it done? No, there's more. Oh crap.
Lightning purified. Stand with me.
A moonlit night for all.
Did I not click
Now
it?
you shall perish.
Burm. My goodness. There you are. Huh?
Take
Did it
heart.
just switch?
You toil not in vain.
Okay. I mean, that's not gonna stop me from getting my treasure. Huh. Maybe we can use that keeper over there to fix it. This isn't me. This isn't look. This just looks like a puzzle. Is it? Hold on. Color Hall Central Zone. In here. Okay. Well, I was in the wrong tower. I think. No. Oh, I hate it when it like it doesn't give me directions. It's fine. Treat these lost belongings and liberate the areas. Okay, well. Is it back in all of the places? Did I stop that? I need to go back to the desert. I'll go back to the desert. I'm back at the desert. Oh! Okay, good thing I checked this. We need to go to this one. Luwing Academy. Trying to see where it's closest to. I guess we have to start over here. Okay, I go back here. I mean, I guess I was right in some way. I did need to go over here in the center. Okay, there we go. Whee! Oh, shoot. It's all the way back there? Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I started here and then I ended up finishing the other 2 areas before I finished. I mean, I was confused. Okay. I mean, it wasn't very clear exactly where I need to go. I was looking for a little butterfly thing. Glide down there. And I guess I'll climb this up. Might as well collect this too. No! Come on! Do 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 do. Alright, ready? Yeah. Ah. I have to readjust the painting or something? Is there something here that's off? I mean, I could always swap to Kazuha or Ichinger. I'll hate them. To boost myself up there. Whatever. Okay, let's just make our way over here then. Oh, there it is! Oh my god. Bullying Academy. Leeway! Leeway, leeway, leeway. Oh. Ooh, cool. Is that a dim star Paimon sees over there? Ah, nostalgia. This must be Living Academy and Astoria. Oh, painting. Are these ink blots? They feel kind of human somehow. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. The background or the sky is literally a painting. Painting like. Yeah, painting. Even the water, the way it's like a gradient of the skyline in the water in blue. Looks like a painting. Yeah, but this feels more like the Leeway area expansion than the OG Leeway. I forgot what it was called, but yeah. The expansion that came out during Sumeru. Abstractionist. Wow. Neat. Investigate. It won't open, Lumine. How about giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. There's also that dim star from now. See? Are there any mechanisms? Lure camera for Inkman. To look for an Inkman. Dimensional manipulation. Oh, there you are. Exit the screen to continue exploration. Okay. Oh, now we're here. Dex. Oh, now this looks like Loa. Make sure you...
What in the world has Igman talking about, Dex?
Must have meant the deep meaning isn't abstracted.
Yes, this painting really isn't the abstractionist sort. Emma doesn't think we should mess with something that doesn't belong to us.
Oh. Yes. There it is.
It really came to life. Is that what you call something something? Blah 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 blah. Why does it feel like something missing? Yes, this scene feels a little incomplete. There's another painting over there. You're up, Dax. Ah, an ambush.
What is it now?
Last land.
Leeway music!
I'll settle this.
Oh my god, they keep hitting my llama very hard. My llama red pajama.
Three moons converge.
Out of my way.
With one heart, shine down. Now you shall perish.
Nah, man.
Detached
No!
from them.
Gonna run out of eggs. Okay, well. Let's switch. Okay. Getting electrocuted. But she's fine.
Dissipate.
Do 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 do. It's all good. They're healing. Taking care of their health. Okay. There we go.
Well, a human popped out this time.
Lousy. Oh, ha ha ha! Mountains cannot crush this buried spirit. The riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free! Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks.
I'm her younger sister, Zealand.
Oh? Why? You two look so alike.
Yes, I've been told that a lot.
And who are these two?
My name's Paimon, and this is Lamine. It was Asteria's commission that brought us here.
In that case, let's dispense with introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably of the sort that might see off a likeness of Remoria.
Just how did you come up with that description?
Ah, this goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remoria was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Gua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remorian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher ranked in the Remorian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remorian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors in the Gua clan's secret arts, and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed, he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, he could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legatee of Remoria were far more terrifying than he could ever be.
Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. So don't worry, Lumine's 1000% got what it takes to defeat a Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, even.
Best that I keep a low profile, eh? Oh, that's great.
By the way, why were you in the painting? And what were those humanoid ink blots?
This is how the Milanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings.
So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people?
Yes. Now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, his essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here.
And what should we do next?
This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first.
But a momentary distraction.
Huh. You sure made it back quickly.
This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch of Rex Lapis' hand, which brought Whetstone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality.
Anyway, what's our next plan of action?
The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. Before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white.
Ooh, what a commanding name.
That's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems that we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there.
Wait, is it behind that door this entire time? Paimon had Lumine kick that thing full force. Lumine's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge.
Is your foot numb?
Yeah.
Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had once a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ashtar. Speaking of which, Yu Wang Yi from the Mahavipulya chamber told me that Ashtar already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course.
And did you realize something from that?
I just told him. You've ruined a precious memory, you know that?
I can relate.
Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you.
You don't seem very surprised. That's because Lumine's been through even crazier stuff.
A lot of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised if you've saved the world before.
She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find her lost sibling. So Lumine can understand how you feel.
I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness.
Oh, Paimon's sorry. She forgot that you won't...
Oh, please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeatlin. Alright, open sesame.
Let's get moving then. All that outside window, it really is just a painting.
When the false is taken true.
I can't believe this isn't real either.
The painting is real, then the landscape depicts is real too. That sounds deep.
These photos.
Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it looked like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike.
How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know?
Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions in an aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of friction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play.
Okay. It's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later?
Could we take it with us? I don't think you could take it with you. Otherwise, you'd make a lot of more from selling my paintings.
A lot of Mora, huh? Were you a famous painter or something?
Let me have a look. I can't believe I'm looking at an authentic Yunlai Dao Xuan, and painted that just last week too.
Thank you so much. Zealand, could Paimon have a look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby, she asked, was really bad at photography, but some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom.
But I can tell that she was smiling happily all the same.
Sorry to let you see that. The lighting composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all.
It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they've become memories and proof of her presence there.
I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep heading. Let's keep helping Dowsy out, shall we?
I think the painting there leads to the abode of her splendid talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from here. That said, I will be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back.
Check the window.
Oh.
Ugh.
And now we're outside. Continue exploring. Oh, the map is all clouded. Oh. Everything is all clouded here. Oh. Because we're in a painting, technically?
We're seeing Ickman everywhere.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't run towards them. Like, make them... These are still people. Okay, never mind. They explode by themselves. They are choosing to explode.
There are two paintings here, too.
Is that a painting inside of the painting? Damn.
Looks like the place in this painting is somewhere else.
Take them.
This?
I have no need.
What's up this? Oh, here. Oh, it's here. Looks like there's a survivor over there. That looks Fantanian with the outfit. Oh, Maki! Hello, my name is Asher. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Maki that Astoria was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No, and Asher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? We met him in the beginning of the quest line. Outside, in the port. I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you somewhere where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Suspicious. There's something weird about this person. Maybe his nickname Maki was given to by somebody. Oh, we're in traveler mode. Huh? Something feels off. Painting's so well done, it's like you're right there. Is that how it feels? Oh my god, we're becoming a painting. Huh? Have we reached the end? Woo! I knew it! That fella's a fake! It's another ambush! Gosh, just spreading ink and then fold the paintings. Oh, okay. Alright, Dex. Let's head another way. Ah! Do not have a brawling handy. Okay. Dodge the ink. Dodge ink. Dodge ink. Wait. Here. Ah, go. Uh-oh. 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 I'm dying. I'm dying. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, crap. Are we out or are we still in the painting? Look for the painting. Okay. Oh, this must be the artwork that Dowsy was talking about. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. Dowsy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Asher. You feel Dowsy, and what just happened? This must be Melanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How
How would he know that Maki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood?
But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you can call him that now.
Just because we're somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue here.
It only makes Paimon want to see his work even more.
You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've gone the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide the finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano in his Liyue landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Though this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both saying concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart.
They sure are. Wow, are we at the pavilion the painting? The star. I might have thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it was plenty real after all.
But a momentary distraction.
Oh, neat. You're free, you're free. Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. And yeah, and I never want to print another screen again. Good to have you back with me. Paimon and our young Zetland. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda.
She's my older sister.
I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zetland, come here for a moment. Treasure!
Take them. I have no need.
Okay, we talked to all of them. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Maki anywhere. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? That's on you lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyway? You weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted to show him the people from the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are so obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Willanta by now. Mystery solved. Bosch and Astoria. These melons.
Oh, these melons.
Mm-hmm.
Are they ripe?
Huh?
Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat?
That doesn't matter. Zetland, two of us used to teach your sister how to draw.
Oh. That's her signature.
And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place.
What do you think of this painting?
How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years. And so, they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper, nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness.
Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work?
Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we've taught you and do another painting?
You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? So, it's just a mediocre piece. And yet, she still signed her name on it.
Yes. When we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life. And then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you?
No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose to eternal peace here with you.
I see. Back to everyone. So the melons are not edible? Investigate? Oh, they threw up apples in Sacedia. Cool. This place is nice. Quite serene looking. Looks like everything's going smoothly.
Historia! What are you doing here?
Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Luang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zeatlin?
I have.
Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest of what it might be.
Photos from my sister's camera.
A camera? I've heard of people talking about such devices before.
You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeatlin's sister.
That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy.
Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you.
Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. What? Okay, that's kind of dark. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that. That's kind of dark. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is the search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes of the winds of inconsistent time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shortless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living or not. In the latter, death might be even called a release.
Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though.
And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Oh, so that means she was arguing the opposite. Oh boy. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written in her epitaph? One lifetime, doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zeatlin. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Dang. Wait. No, before I go. Yes? No? Okay. Ah, of course.
Illusion shattered.
Forest, our bond is strong. A new moon rises. By the frost moon of old.
There is no escape.
Yeah.
A momentary distraction.
Amidst the ink-tinged mist added to the art. Okay, we can teleport there. Teleport, please. All the way over here. And cool. No, we can teleport using the thing. It's in the middle. Come on. Yeah. Astoria, we basically feed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zealand lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit of Mora. Oh, and what about Zealand? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's down here? I can explain all of it, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here. Or food. Such desire cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while you rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine. But Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping only means head. Zealand, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. I mean, Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Talk to everyone, okay. You feeling rested? Yes. Very well. Zealand, come down here for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? I wanted that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. We talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all on the other all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment.
If leaving her would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind. Interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness. Some strange disease. They never lived long. We joke about it sometimes. Blame the Animal Archon for planning Mondstat too well, so even a family like her never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning. So maybe, somewhere out there, a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right. Which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He always wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all of that, you still think she's alive? I do. Because she did something here. Because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. Can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There's no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? Yep. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress, and now it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Chapter 1 complete. That was all chapter 1? Dang, okay. Leave a Zeatlin. Huh. Oh, okay. That can't be good. Looking real familiar. They're angry. No, not the cubes! Not the cubes! What the? Hey, wake up! Hello? You said we'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Wait, isn't that Paimon's voice? Where did she go? Ugh. Alright, buddy. Okay. Oh, okay. More cubes. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alliance celerity. Go forward. Oh, God. Cannot pass through this gate. They cannot. Let go of all their desires. Alright, I'm just gonna walk around here then. In Sumeru, we believe that to enter the... no! Though they may call it heaven, it truly is hell in the sense of the word. This place isn't heaven or hell, neither. I've already let go of all of my desires! Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. You shall remain here forever. Okay. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Please head to the temple space. Hello? Wake up! Destroy the obstacles. Attack to take down the obstacle. Me? Okay. Apathic ever. Okay. So this is hell in Genshin. It's a new area. Oh my goodness. Wait, does it say it on the viewpoint? A vastness and infinitesimal added to the archive. Oh damn. Oh my god. Oh. Divine barrier. Oh shit. Uh oh. Okay. I was gonna read, I was gonna look. Do not have time for any of that.
Inazuma shines eternal. Insolent flame. A moonlit night for all.
Lightning terrified!
For the everlasting forest. Torn to oblivion. Ha!
Use Nexus ability to tear it apart. Tear it apart! Divine Barrier of Transcendent Enlightenment. Maranasati Casket. Maranasati.
Shine down.
Our bond is strong.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My team, stop getting touched. Stop getting touched! Stop it!
Illusion shattered. Leave this place.
Out of my way! Dissipate! Surge!
You poor last love. Now you shall perish. With one heart.
Hello, Original Chris. How you doing today?
I'll settle this!
Hello, Jinwoo.
Three moons converge!
You guys are doing well.
Shine
I
down.
found Hal in Genshin.
Torn to oblivion.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? All these cubes, do you think they hadn't discovered circles or spears yet? Well, cubes are terrifying. They're related to math. No, I mean, never mind. Never mind. Spears and circles are also in math, unfortunately. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came here, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out now? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, you must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on your shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. And what do we do? Let's find Zealand and figure it out from there. What'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well. In that case, there may be yet a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by the one of the temple sisters, or as Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. Okay. Death Muse shards. Duma just played some Deadlock, but how are you doing right now? Doing good, doing alright. I've been playing this quest line, just wasting it a little bit. And it's been interesting so far, actually. Discovering some... I'm going the opposite way. It's cool to finally be able to see some lore related things. Oh. Okay. No! I need to get the... Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh.
Insolent.
Ah, shit. Ah! No, come on. Uh-oh.
Stand with me!
Go. Ah, God. Oh, God.
Absurd.
What am I? Oh, my God. What am I looking at?
Looking for a fight?
Oh, my God. Get down, bro. Ah, my God. Stretch the blocks with Dex's help. Stretch the blocks. Yeah. There's one more. I would prefer to get rid of it. No, it's too far. Okay, whatever. God! Ah, frick. That's another one. Let's go. Deathmuse Shards. Quite a fire name. Quite a mouthful. And in a life and death situation where time is valuable, that's too much to say. Who is it? Who's there? The mean, one who belongs to this era. Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once the Aztec of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true. Cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look a way out of that isn't meditation. Are you not practicing that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? First time I left for this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up on the pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Deathmuse shard. Deathmuse? Oh, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death.
It's all yours.
Uh-oh. Ah, I can't see. Ah, where is it, stupid back?
Our bond is strong. Just you wait.
Ah, shit. Ah, come on, come on. Come on, come on, right, right. Yay! Okay, good thing this isn't taking too long. Leland! You alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know, I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? I call it a death muse shard. It may be a way to move from death into life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Seatland's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Alanta and Helita can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same thing. That's 3 death muse shards collected. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex would be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. What if it's just leading us to more... like... to being more trapped? I mean, I don't know. It was born to eventually become the things that we're trying to defeat right now, so... You're a teleport. Wait. Oh. Apathetic interval. Okay. It's just below everything. I wonder if those runes mean anything. Look, something floating. Dex, Lamine, if you could help, please. Ooh, cool. Is that it? Portal? Although I do not know if there's a way out, there's only one thing we can do. Take a closer look. Climb the stairs? Oh. Ah, yes, the stairs. Yes, yes, yes. The logical approach to getting out of hell. Going up. As opposed to jumping into a hole. Whoa. Oh god, that's so ominous. Oh no, everything is turned upside down. So just go up. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fell. Well. Well. Guess we're gonna be stuck here. Unless... Yeah. Not today. To get to the hero's pure land of joy, one would have to pass through the wall of lament first, and that's the wall, the barrier. Let's go. Oh no! Please tell me we didn't go through all of that for nothing. Oh, we have a shield. Nice. Okay. Alright. Time to dodge. Ah! Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh god. I can't really... I'm... My movement is a little... Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. Thread the needle. Whoa, this is so... Imagine selling this to a 1.0 player, or showing it to a 1.0 player. Yeah, 6 years from now, you're gonna be exploring hell in Genshin. No, not figurative one, a real one in Genshin. Can you tell not the familiar landscape? Though familiar might not be the right use anymore. What an odd color the sky has become. Actually, I never got out of the habit of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Killer Haw, Central Zone. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathetic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all? Makes sense. Looks like Melanta really is angry now. Sending Lumine up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe for now. Oh, well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone, my name is Alara. Judgment! Ooh. Final battle time, final battle. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall. Lyn, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've all said what we needed to say. That's all this is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Why are we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Melanta a lesson? The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lyn. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. And she, too, had been sent up here by Nihilida. X could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? The god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's all been used. After it's been used once. So, are we supposed to take the path Zealand's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melanta said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then, doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as the baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex can do it too if he tried enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest form from the hollow emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it.
But then what can we do?
I'll offer up my memories.
But you...
I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of any ordinary human life must seem like a negligible price.
No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Lamine and Paimon, we still have some important stuff to take care of.
That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others.
And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either.
Let me do it.
Zealand!
You're saying that exact same thing your sister did. But this time, I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing everyone in this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show that answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through.
No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes.
Enlighten me then.
Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here?
Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure. Before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita.
It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire.
But
if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would have never chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely.
And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Eiichi. Savior offers himself in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their cross redeemed. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light.
Isn't that incredible? It means that you can heal from your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you.
For a second, I almost thought that Hilda was talking.
But that's not really her style.
Of course not.
She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do.
Paimon, Lamine, you're not allowed to eject either. When I return to the world below and both my memories gone, I need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go.
Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this just happened.
The story's so good you'd forget everything, just experience it again.
That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed.
So Astoria, please take us there.
Is there anything else you need to do?
Let's go! You arrive at the upper level. May I persuade you one last time, Zealand? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest.
So, does that mean Zealand might still keep half of our memories?
I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy.
Oh, wait. Then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay for us to go along too?
I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were even born. I offer you explanations of yourselves, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news about yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you. Suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we rebuilding the corridor of nothingness? Nothingness's stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness. Ah. This isn't a corridor, this is like a tower. Explore the corridor of nothingness. Whoa! Is this the corridor of nothingness? Well, there's something in here. It's pretty. And I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. The deity who designed this is certainly benevolent. First, we can rule out the deity who took away Lamine. Mushrooms. Oh. Yeah, this is quite pretty. My final judgment. This is my sister's handwriting.
Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier?
No, it's a few messages she left behind. And a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all of this? Oh, you will. Memory. Mondstat! Ah! Perched atop the city, I look below. The streets where I laughed and ran now feeling utterly unfamiliar. As I walk into the blue heavens. When the windmills raise their arms in farewell. Natland. I walk further and further away from that bakery I oh so love. A grove of blossoms in a foreign land.
Her summer colors submerged in water. Back in the water. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. An old gentleman of Fontaine in curious attire. Lights from the aquabus in a hurry and vanishes in the teeming crowd. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes. Far from the bustle of the port, the bells of Smeru beast sparser. The city in the sky, no one remembers my name. The wind of people who choose to live apart. And the rain suddenly comes down through the blue little sleep. Also, the bucket. Look at it, forest. Jesus forest. It's alright, I understand. Just how gloriously beautiful this world is. Wow. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was so cool. My sister's poem. Oh my. Dull emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zealand? Hey, this story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. And I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. It will exist only as two girls shared longing for a beautiful world. That too. It's a kind of eternity. Right there. What's this? Last box. Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence, and yet you know, the one who rested here was the person most important to you. Oh! So go on. Keep moving. Keep traveling until the day you meet again. Okay. So our sibling was in a box. That box. What's this? There's a second box. Written in 2 languages. Wait. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. The containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out, though I trust that will not shock you too much. I may only be a novelist,
and I have wandered many across the worlds, many and devoured palace mystery and detective stories, so a sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. I finally worked out the ending to VM. Vera's melancholy? Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws. Locking someone away without so much as an explanation seems a little unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me. So now you tell me I entered illegally. That is rather amusing. Given that I've already received royalties in your local currency, right now the publisher, publishing house, if I have their name right, must have readers searching everywhere for me. And again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares about how the story ends. This message was written in 2 languages, the language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. The 2 scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. Alrighty. Child of humanity. No. You are my creator. My lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me?
Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage?
Send them back. Is it talking to the hand? Wait, which one is the creator that we're talking about?
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Such a vagueness.
Absurd. You poor lost lamb.
Our bond is strong.
By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all. I'll settle this.
Now you shall perish.
Oh my god.
With one heart.
It's a gauntlet.
Flame. Green moon converge. Out of my way.
Forest, protect us.
Shine down. Our bond is strong.
By the frost moon of old. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah. Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. The final judgment. Find the hidden enemies, defeat them. Hidden enemies? Nah. Oh, I'm using Hydro. We're gonna shoot them with our water finger blaster.
Water jet. Water jet.
It was hiding here all along.
Okay, and I'm here. Oh, okay, it's just the red ones. Wait, there's 2 red ones. Oh, come on. Stupid water gun.
Looks like we've reached a new area.
Ooh, okay, okay.
That's so that's so scary.
Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you?
My name's Lamine, and what do you mean by child of humanity?
All who descended from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage, are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea, granted special pardon, are counted among them. But you stand outside this order.
Why did I gotta take my brother?
I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions. Now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human.
Why are you suddenly answering all our answers so readily?
That this is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When the human child offers everything in pursuit for an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, the human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy.
And why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness?
This too is law. With the Creator absent and Nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here.
If I remember correctly, your name is Milanta, right?
I know your name, human child. Zeitland.
How did my sister speak of me to you?
She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day, her younger sister would come and defeat me.
Did you hear that? In the end, you're the one who was dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. Huh? So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Annihilata, seriously.
Annihilata, the traitor, the fallen one, the abandoned discharge that dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world.
You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. And my sister miscalculated one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure, but I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Lamine, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Oh!
Oh, its voice is so creepy. I mean, you know, I got it close enough, you know. Yeah. That's a pretty close match to what I was doing. Maybe. Kinda. Required. Kinda, yeah.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Oh god.
Out of my way.
Fuck.
No, not my healer.
Excision
lost lamb.
required. Retribution. Punishment.
Forest, protect us. Illusion shattered.
Judgment. Excision required. Draw near.
Three moons converge.
Draw near.
Leave this place.
Retribution.
By the frost moon of old.
Surge.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright. Alright, man.
There is no escape.
Get out.
Divine.
What the heck? Why does it have full health again?
You poor lost.
You cheat.
Wait.
Draw near.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Judgment.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Okay.
Wait.
Fine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Illusion shattered.
Draw near.
Now you shall perish.
Judgment.
Shine down.
Surge. A new moon rises. Stand with me. Out of my way.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Oh my god! No!
Our bond is strong.
Judgment. Punishment. Divine
Stand with me.
flames pierce all that is mutable.
Illusion shattered.
Retribution.
Poor lost lamb.
Draw near.
Dissipate.
Forest. Shine down.
Excision
Looking
required.
for a fight? Surge. Our bond is strong.
Excision required.
By the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all.
There is no escape.
Judgment. Punishment.
Illusion shattered. Ha ha.
Judgment.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Out of my way.
You poor lost one.
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Illusion shattered.
Dissipate.
Punishment.
Leave this place. A grave trap kill.
Judgment.
Surge. A new moon rises.
For the everlasting
Draw
forest.
near.
Torn to oblivion!
Retribution!
There is no escape!
Our bond is strong. Lightning, terrified.
Precision required.
Your poor last land.
Divine retribution! Divine flames pierce all that is mutable!
No, no, nah.
Now you shall perish!
Precision required.
Shine down!
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Surge!
Retribution!
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Judgment!
Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god! No, 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 let's go. Good job, Dex. Finally pulled through the end. Nihilita. I understand. I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free.
Lanta,
What do you want to say?
this comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it.
You are like your sister. Utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us. Manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill?
Do you feel guilty now? Beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Seatlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side.
Lanta, I have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. A rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I'd rather not answer your questions. But I suspect even the small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own. Your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No. I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascended to heaven, yet rejected sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, and when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her?
You are always this stubborn and heartless. The answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zealand, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. Once, the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived in Dorman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there was never a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the Knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate. Hate for all of you. And still, I want nothing more to cling to consciousness. Let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, still yearn for an ending. And we want so badly to go on living. I must face mine instead. Nihilita. My weariness runs deeper than words. You're melancholy. My 3 for... Yeah.
I have your lead.
Yeah. Turn to the center pillar heart. Okay. Wait. That means I can fly out here. Or just drop down. No. Oh, this place is walled in! I can't drop down! That would have been fun. Nah. Age of suchness. Okay, well. Get out of the... Yeah. Yeah, found it. We taught Milenta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much as such. Did Milenta say anything useful? You tell Historia what happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, the heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Milenta meant either. First thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as a heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body of its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus within that single body, bodies of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. The lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Historia? Owe you an apology. And your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get me wrong, Paimon, we're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything else before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. then, just now, it came to me. And my epitaph would read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Storia. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this. I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Lemine Paimon. Lay me back down. Then, we'll meet again. Like it's the first time. Shout out to Dex for pitching in a helping hand. Literally. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there. Especially against Milanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zetlin? That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon and this here is Lamine. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Literally. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday, the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. You have an older sister? You can ignore the gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. Sister. Mm-hmm. He's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Ooh, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you. So, live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Lamine. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything else you want to do right now? I don't know. I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten for days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Long Day in the Mountain, Chapter 3 complete. Judgment. Yeah. That was quite interesting. I mean, that was pretty satisfying, I think. From beginning to end. 5 hours? Yeah, that's about the length of a world quest. Surprised it's, well, shorter than a main quest. An Archon quest, actually. The main story quest. But I do enjoy Genshin's world quests. They usually have really good stories. Like, actually interesting side characters, and it's a good way to flesh out the world. And you get some really cool one-time only visuals. Like, there's quite a lot of world quests where there's completely unique environments that you'll only ever see if you do that quest line. But as for this quest, it was quite good. Quite good. I mean, we got
some, I guess, you know, a bit of lore, main story lore with the unknown gods, the space and all that stuff. Like it's interesting that, you know, they have a whole menagerie up in the sky. Like basically encapsulating lost civilizations throughout different periods of time. And I guess an afterlife, the closest you get to an afterlife as far as so far in the world. I mean, they could flesh it out even more, but interesting to know that the unknown god is collecting them, collecting parts of the world or parts of the Genshin world. So perhaps, you know, they're trying to preserve certain things. Like the entire world of Teyvat runs on memories, and ley lines run on memories, so memories basically make up the entire world. Yeah. Perchance they're preserving the memories of kingdoms in order to overcome an end of the world scenario, you know? But of course there are outlanders, you know, because Teyvat isn't the only world up in the sky. I mean, the Traveler themselves, the Traveler and their siblings, they're aliens. They came from another planet. Their ship is on the moon. So, interesting. Oh, it's a good idea to back up your files. Yeah, they're just making some backup copies. Yeah, technology does have some inspiration within the world, within how the world works. Like with Irminsul and how it's basically the database, the freaking CPU of the world. And Nahida, the Dedra Archon, is the administrator because she's closely connected to it. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Crap, I already forgot her name. Z. I was saying her name for 5 hours straight and I completely forgot it. But, you know, NPC Z, she, her story is pretty cool. It was pretty interesting. Like, she was an interesting character. Like, I mean, she's a human who literally discovered, like, basically the afterlife. And, in order to find her sister, she was under the impression that her sister was long gone for one reason. A sad reason. Because her freaking epitaph has a double meaning. It could be Zeatlin. Yeah, Zeatlin. There you go. But yeah. But someday, soon, eventually, they'll re-meet again. That's cool. And it's good that she's also like a historian herself. You know, it fits with the overall theme. Like she was able to follow along with what's going on with the whole afterlife situation. Yeah, Zealand. Yeah, Backseat, hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I mean, the visuals for the new area is definitely cool. But, you know, we're still getting drip-fed the actual, like, blatant lore. It's not ever gonna... They're never gonna say, like, fully explain, like, everything that's going on with the unknown god and all that stuff. Just, you know. But we got good context, and, I guess the world is expanding. Yeah, they wouldn't put such important details in world quests that can be missed. It would, you know, they're definitely gonna wait, put into a main Archon quest, probably like another year or 2 or 3 years down the line, just to milk it even more. But I feel like with what we've been given, there could be quite a few theories to the theory craft. Just from like the short stories and the collectibles in the world, there's quite a lot indeed. But I mean, I don't read them. I don't have the time to really do all that. That's what YouTube videos are for. That's what video essays and stuff are for. People who have more time in their life to do that. Piece it all together for me. More time and more smarts. Yeah. But I mean, of course, I'm looking forward to it all being covered in the real world. Oh, it's funny that we also got the explanation for the guy that we met in the beginning of the quest line who had amnesia. The reason that he was like the reason why he found him was because he got kicked out. He got kicked out, literally. Like, this is the cage. It all comes together. And he has amnesia because, well, he's supposed to... He couldn't come back with his memories, so yeah. Yeah. All good. But yeah, quite fun, quite interesting indeed. I'm gonna need to rest my voice. Work is done. Just got done pre-farming and now testing damage from Linnea. And I guess progressing the new area, just haven't had the time. Oh, yeah. Linnea, I heard that she's like a good support with Jibai, right? I never pulled for Jibai. But yeah, they've been doing Genshin's been doing a main DPS and their signature support with every single banner. Not like back to back, but oh my god. It's hard to properly plan my pulls. Because like I usually like pulling for characters, well, you know, Archons, yes, but also for characters that are flexible. Like Raiden is flexible. She also support. I pulled for Lauma because she's also a support, and you know, of course, for the lunar reactions. But I mean, she works fine with Columbina, but it doesn't feel like it's optimized well enough compared to if I had crap, what's her name? Nefer. Her signature DPS partner. I hope they stop doing that, man. I want flexible units. I want units who can be put into any team. Oh, I mean, I guess there's also the Hextry characters. Yeah, like Durin, he's more flexible. Yeah, it's just the Nodcry characters. They have to be partnered up. They have to be partnered up. Like literally, it's within their mechanic. With the moon sigils, the moon reactions, you won't get a good damage output with just one Nodcry character in your team. Okay. I guess it's interesting to see how they're planning out the characters now. Because we have 2 new games, so we have the Nodcry moon characters, and then we have the Hextry witch characters. But yeah, man. It's getting hard to save these days. Because we still have to worry about a 50-50. And banner pulls. 90 pulls to pity. And yeah, they really should add a skip button. Just to make it easier to farm, you know. Just Like there are good world quests out there. Like maybe for shorter quests, a skip button wouldn't be so bad, just to make farming a little bit easier, so it's not as painful to save up pulls and all that, you know. Like Star Rail has a skip button, ZZZ has a skip button, you know, Lua has a skip button, of course, but it's a different company, but still. ZZZ and Star Rail both have skip buttons. It's not that hard, man. Like, you don't have to put skip buttons with everything. It's like if it's a well done quest, like if the team is so proud of a quest, you know, you don't have to. I mean, I understand, but at least for like shorter quests, you know. Just you know. Yeah, I miss those flexibility days, making the most unorthodox but fun team complete. That's literally, yes, that's what I'm saying. When I first started playing Genshin, I had so much fun building my DPS Barbara. Because, like, just cause you can. It'd be neato to see them meet up in the future, even just for a reference. Though the unknown nature of it all may be more narratively powerful. I don't know, not so smart. I mean, well, we don't usually see NPC
serves no purpose
or side
whatsoever.
characters that we meet along the world quests afterwards. It's like they're one and done completes. But there are exceptions. Like some of the Natlan NPCs, they actually made a cameo in the main quest. Although it was a little weird, because if you didn't play any of the world quests, you wouldn't have known what's going on. Like, who are these 5 other people, 5 randos? But if you played the world quests that Natlan offers, then you would know exactly who they are. And then there was another... Damn, I'm forgetting the name. But in the Sumeria world quest, in the desert area world quest, there was a girl character. And, God, I love those world quests. The Oasis, the Lost Paradise quest. But anyways, she was actually featured in a Valentine's Day post. Like, you know when Genshin does their little showcase of all the playable characters giving you chocolates, but she was one of the exceptions. An NPC. Jet! Yes! Jet! I love Jet. Jet was amazing. Oh god, treasure. I don't have time for you randos. No, Bunny, how's it going? I'm doing good for thank you for tuning in. I just finished voicing a 5-hour long quest. Voicing and playing. It wasn't too bad, because it was an enjoyable quest. And a very yeah, a very, very well written out quest, I'd say. What I'm in Leeway now? Are we in Leeway? Oh, it sounded... Oh, no. No, not Leeway. Oh, wait, what? This is an air... Wait. This part is new. Yeah, this part is new. I haven't seen this part yet. Hold on. Let's go over here. I actually played Genshin, but didn't really get into it. If you haven't committed, like, a good 100 hours to it when you started playing, then it's hard to get into it. We tried a local legend. Oh god, I hate doing the local legends. They always humble me. I can never defeat the... I was never able to clear out the local legends in Fontaine. It was upsetting. And I struggled in that land. Where is the local legend? Which area of the map is it in? I mean, I'll take a look at it to see what it is. Wow! Oh, look! Oh, there's a Dawn Winery. I played like a single hour, lol. I had fun sleeping with Amber, though. Wouldn't you believe it? The beginning area finally has an expansion after 6 years. There's a brand new area now. It's in the hilly trail area. It's got an obvious area. Okay. Hilly trail area. Like in the camp. Oh wait, so they added it into the oh, okay. Oh wait. That looks like a hilly trail camp. Is that new? Yeah, that's in the new area. Maybe it's this one. But I'm looking forward to Nicole. Chances are she's gonna have to be partnered up with Alice. I can already see it. Ugh. But I need to get some Hexroy characters. Like, well, I technically do, because you know, Fischl, Sucrose, Venti, Mona. Yeah. Okay, Lotral. Oh, this is... Well, yeah, this is new. Wait, why does this look familiar? Is this new to the map, or are they just... I'm so confused. Wait, was this always here? Was this strip of land always here? Was it like... I guess not? So, okay, so oh my god. Wait, Storm Terror's Lair. Bright Crown Canyon. Was this here before? No, this was here before. This wasn't here before. Or did they add... Okay, whatever. I'm confused. It wasn't... Oh, this strip of land was new. Okay. I just haven't been in Mondstat in forever. Okay, I'm guessing it's this big hut right here. That is... Oh my god. This way. Okay, I guess I'll just start wreaking havoc into the camp. Yeah. Alrighty.
Illusion shattered.
Wait.
Leave this place.
Stand with me.
Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Where is the spell, dude? There you are. Too bad I have no bows right now. So, well, you're just gonna get shot down. Or smited down. No? Yeah. Alright, buddy. Yeah.
There is no escape.
No escape indeed. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Shine down.
Get down, get down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They thought they were safe. They thought they were safe. Ah! A big arena. That air juggle, yeah.
Right.
There is no escape. Ha! Huh. Ha!
Get electrocuted. Get electrocuted. Oh, you have a
Illusion
electric
shattered.
axe.
Poor last land for the everlasting.
Stand with me. Surge. A new moon rises. Did they?
Oh, look at my circle. Look at their soup. Oh, they're cooking a sealy.
There is no escape.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. A moonlit night for all.
Do, 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 do. You're free. You're free.
You keep them. I no longer need.
What is this? For the little pets? That's cute. They have pets? I'm still waiting for the same character to have the same birthday as me. You'll get around to it eventually. Dia has the same birthday as me. I pulled for her when she came out. Because she's great. I loved her during the character quest. Not character quest, Archon quest. Oh. Oh, wow. Let me take care of this. Let me just take a quick another perusal just to make sure nobody else joins in on the fight. Oh, this one's far. Ah, yeah, I'll get back to that later. I'll get back to that later. Okay. Alright, big guy. Big churl. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Illusion shattered.
Childrick?
By the frost moon of old.
Like Eric?
No one met. Dissipate.
Childrick?
Surge.
Or Eldritch? Like Eldritch Carter? Is this Geo?
There is no escape. Forest, protect.
Oh.
Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong.
Illusion shattered.
What the hell? A pot! A pot!
Torn to oblivion.
Try the pot, let's try the pot! Why the frick is it so...
Rises. Flame. Out of my way. Stand with me.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place. Oh, forest.
What the hell? Aww.
Detached from the
God, this is why I hate doing local legends. They do stupid amount of damage, have stupid amount of health. This is for sweats. This is for sweats, man. The funny thing is you need Geo to break the pot. Okay, hold on. Let me pull out my Navia team. His title is Ladler of Broth. So the pot makes it. He's the cook. Why is this dang sous chef so tough? They don't play about their things. for their food. Okay, sure. Navia Mafia time. Navia Mafia. Let's see if this works. There we go. Navia Mafia is a great name. It fits. It's perfect. The best name for a Navia team. Ah, here it is. Alright, big boy. Round 2. Wait. Okay, no, I'm gonna need this.
There is no escape.
Coming at ya.
Letting brave names echo.
Let my name echo in song. Attack!
Shine down.
Coming at ya. Feeling lucky? Ha! Nah, nah. Hiya! Coming at ya. Attack!
Uh-oh. 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 No!
Inazuma shines eternal.
You stupid chef.
From the Stina with love. Feeling lucky? Watch out!
Damn it, I can't revive my Farina!
Illusion shattered.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Letting brave names echo.
Hey there! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Cha! Haha! That's fun! Nah! Watch out!
No! Those shockwaves are so BS! Ah! It's spotting my— oh!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
Oh god.
Hup.
Nope. Only my Geo characters are left. Frick.
Feeling lucky? Attack! That's umbrella warfare, I guess. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. BS. Frick. Yeah, that's why I don't like local legends. No! Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. That was my best attempt. I mean, technically I also have Zhongli. Damn it.
What shall we do?
Look at what you guys are making me do. Making me use my brain. Here? Yeah. Another team is called Crystal Lake. What's in your team? We're choosing your team.
Gather.
Oh, grass.
Shine down.
This one's got your name on it.
Let engraved names echo.
Order guide you. Quake.
Watch out! Attack! That's the way. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Feeling lucky?
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Hey there!
I will have order.
This one's got your name on it. A proper send-off from Justina with love. Haha!
There is no escape. Hey-ya!
Gather.
Now you shall perish.
Solidify.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Coming at ya! This one's got your name.
No.
Shine down.
This is order.
There is no escape.
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Torn to oblivion.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Fire!
Solidify.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo. Yeah.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky? Ha! Attack!
This is order. Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Order guide you. Gather.
Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky? Attack! That's
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Rise.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
Stabilize. This is order.
There is no escape.
Ah, you frick!
Oh,
Gather.
Attack! That's the way. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky?
that too far? That's too far. Damn it.
Stabilize.
No, get away, get out the way, short.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Stina with...
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Freaking finally, yay! Oh, I got 2 medals. Oh, that was still a bit stressful. Killed my riding, but still a grind. Nice, he said these guys were for sweat, so I still do. I still say that. My team, most of my yeah, this team is mostly fully built. Almost Navia's maxed out. Yeah, level 90. I use her quite a lot, but fully built. I don't pull for constellations though. The only time I pulled for constellation was with Raiden, because I was lucky enough to get her 2 copies when I first pulled for her. So the next time she reran, I pulled for her for constellation. So yeah, but yeah, fully built. But for the most 47, not bad. It's just persistence in endgame content. It's for sweats. I mean, that's cool. They have like
I do love Spina di Rosula's
there's quite a lot of options for in-game content now. Like other than Spartable Abyss,
Like a heart?
you know, the local legends are actually quite difficult, and then the Imaginarium theater. That one is that was another one. I don't really do Imaginarium theater, but yeah, it's there. And then whenever there's like the event with the stupidly hard bosses, with that has like the portal on the beach or whatever. It doesn't happen all the time, but that's also endgame content. Oh, 41% explored after doing the thing? Okay, cool. That means, wait, how much do I need to explore it for? I swear quite a lot from doing the world quest. Yeah, I mean, that's incentive enough to, do world quests. Getting a lot of exploration done. The skip button would hurt me. Stygian, yeah, the Stygian onslaught. Yeah. Quite a lot. They're seeing God after you dusted his disters. Does it respawn? Oh no, it doesn't, because it's a local legend, right? Yeah. Oh well. I don't know what Lene does. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. They all respawn. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can try it again, or have them as a practice. I'm still gonna save up. I don't know what she does though. I'm gonna check that out. Alicon chapter. Linnea is support and she heals. Ooh. For Lunar. Linnea is a Geo character who enables party members to trigger lunar crystallized reactions. Lunar crystallize? Don't tap me, man. Don't tap me. I love my Navia team. Oh my god, the burst is so cute! I know she's above. Tap continuously to use elemental skills. Oh. Cute, cute, cute. Iluga. Linkwang. Haven't seen her forever.
Light compels you.
Submit.
I probably did that too soon. Yeah, yeah. There's a heart. Yeah, I guess it makes sense why she heals. That she heals.
Behold the dark.
Give up.
She does big damage and she heals. Cool.
Press the advantage. Begone, shadow of darkness.
Be gone!
Your life is mine. It's not.
Go, Ruby! Like it or love it!
She's cute. Just cute. Oh, Luga's a 4-star. Okay. This character, looks good though. Alright. Yeah. Normally, whenever I stream a gacha, I try to do at least I usually do a 10 pull just for funsies, but I am serious about pulling Nicole, so I gotta save up. You gotta save up, man. I gotta grind and save. And I'm not. Man, the last character that I pulled was Columbina, so she's not gonna be guaranteed. No. Gotta save, gotta save, gotta save. Exactly. I need my witch team. I think I'll be fine with just Columbina and Lauma for my Nutcry Moon characters. I mean, there's also Aino. I mean, I just haven't built Aino, but I mean, you know, it should be fine. It should be all good. Save for later. Oh, it's really interesting. To, like, you can take Dormant Port and put it next to Mondstat just to see how much Genshin has, like, improved with its overall modeling. Because we've seen the improvements in their character modeling, like even from like the travelers, like new outfits, like more textures and all that stuff. Oh, and then also, it's no longer available on PlayStation 4. Sad. But look at these towns, man. Like, it looks so HD compared to Mondstadt. It's so well detailed. Look at this alleyway. Look at this alleyway. Look at this alleyway. Oh my god, I can actually go through this alleyway. Whoa. I was expecting a wall. I was expecting to run into a wall. Oh wow. Damn it, it's forcing me. Matthew, I don't care about you. I'm done with these world quests. Genshin forced me to upgrade. I mean, at least you have better graphics in game. So, you know, that was the trade-off. That was what was required to for the upgrades. Oh my god, get me out of here. See, this is exactly where I would need a skip button. I don't care about these people. This isn't a major world quest. This is just people yapping. Man, don't care about you guys. You can sit here though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it works for other games too, so I can't complain. I don't even think my computer could handle Genshin. Well, my computer was able to handle Genshin with 8 GB of RAM. I mean, that was before I was doing other things with my computer. But, I mean, my 16-hour Genshin Genshin sessions were running on 8 GB of RAM back in the day, so I mean, I think it's still pretty. Yeah, and now I'm running it on 32. Yay, upgrades. Vicarious enjoyer for life. I mean, yeah, I mean, you still get to experience it, and yeah, I'm glad I was able to experience this world quest with you guys. Oh, there we go. There's the sleepiness coming in. Blah blah blah. Words. I need to rest my voice. I was drinking tea throughout the thing, so it's like an herbal tea with like licorice root. So it's good for the throat. And yeah, I'm gonna need to drink some more. So I'll be all good once rested. Thank you for following, Buxenny. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I usually play I always play gacha games on Saturday nights. Unless I'm not streaming, you know, schedule permits. And I play quite a lot, for the most part. We always change it out every weekend, just depending on whatever, I need to catch up on or whatever I'm feeling like. So, play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, which I am gonna be a patch behind. I'm gonna be a patch behind as of next week. Damn it, because I missed a gacha night. I missed a gacha night this month. So the anniversary for Star Rail is next week. God. So that means I'm gonna have 16 hours of plot to catch up on. But I mean, I'm actually very interested in Star Rail's plot. That's why I'm like, oh god, it's gonna be 16 hours to catch up on. But well, we'll see. We'll see how I will plan that. So most likely Star Rail will be next week. But I also play Zenless. We played Zenless last week. Did all of the Angels of Illusions arc, which is so cute, so fun. And then Ruwa. I need to catch up on Ruwa with her names. And Art Dates Enfield whenever I have time again to pick that up. Continue on. I have yet to build the factory. Oh, but this month, Everness is coming out. I'm not sponsored. Not sponsored, by the way. I mean, but if you're watching, you know, my email's linked down below, companies. You know, my email is open. I'm open to earning some money. But Never to Everness, I've been looking forward for that game forever, and it's coming out this month on the 28th. So, yay! That would be. So basically, it's another open world, but it's set in a town, in a city, and you defeat ghosts. You fight ghosts, and but I want to ride the car. I'm gonna drive a car. You can drive cars. You can customize the cars too. So I'm looking forward to driving a car and also fighting ghosts. That'll be so fun. But yeah, other than gacha nights on Saturdays, you know, I'm currently working through my 6-song playthrough. We just finished part 5 last night. And, running over ghosts, I hope that would be a mechanic. But, no, it's basically like another open world, quick swap fighting type of thing. But I didn't look too much into it because I wanted to still have a good first reaction to it, but for what I've seen from the trailers and stuff, oh my god, I'm so excited. But yeah, other than that, currently working through my playthrough of Sug-Song. You know, we finished Hollow Knight before that in a good 150 hours, so you know, we're gonna find out how long it'll take me to finish Sug-Song. But we just finished part 5, and well, let's just say that I'm gonna become a very great parkour by force. But you know, whatever. It's still fun. I'm still having fun with the game. I wouldn't play a game unless I'm having fun with it. You know. And then Bunny's gonna go for Sug-Song World Record to you next week. I am 20 hours in. There's no speed run that is 20 hours. That is 20 hours long. That's we're going for the opposite of a speed run. But yeah, I need to find more relics and not relics, more tools, more crests, more and more, just more prepared. Proper preparedness for painful parkour. Path to proper preparedness to prevent painful parkour. Yeah. To make up a new category. Done and done. That sounds like a sweat thing to do. Sweaty, slow walk. Opposite of a speed run. You'll be the trailblazer, the pathfinder. Well, we don't need to do all that. After all, I'm just an intern. I still need to learn. You should do all dialogue percentage. Oh no. I said that as a hypothetical. I said that as a suggestion for other people, not for me. You know, it's a suggestion for other people who have the time to click through all possible dialogue options, to replay, relaunch the game in multiple save files, and do all the dialogue options. Path percentage. Well, time will tell, and time will tell the progress. And yeah, let's see, Gacha, Silksong, and then other games and stuff. I might want to pick. I'm in the mood to pick up an indie game, so just a small indie game next week. Not like as a series, but just a game just to like play. I don't know. I was gonna say like visual novel, but I've already basically did a visual novel today. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing next week. Oh, I also need to work on my knitting. Yeah, because we started knitting as a new hobby earlier this week during my birthday stream. So, a lot of possibilities. So many possibilities to do. So much stuff. The Docktown perfect for Navia to chill out. It is perfect, right? Because she has her little her sailing looking outfit, and yeah, and she has like a perfect aesthetic for this too. She doesn't look too out of place. It's nice. Yeah. Review my accounts. I don't do account reviews, man. And I'm also ending the stream, so sorry. I mean, I wouldn't really be able to tell you much. I mean, most of what I do with my accounts is I just look it up online. There's quite a lot of guides online. If you want to know how to build a game and stuff. My Scarves is a beginner project for knitters. I highly recommend it so that you get the stitches down. Oh yeah, like because it's like a flat cloth thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do a whole hat or a whole sweater anytime soon, but you know, eventually that will be a fun thing to do. But yeah, words, blah blah blah. I'm tired. I must rest. Man, I'm actually gonna do a marathoner tomorrow morning. Well, not like a sweaty run, but just like a casual run, like, you know. But I signed up for one just because it's a nice day outside. It's nice weather. And there was one happening near me, so yeah. Good to be outside and do some exercise and stuff. So I actually should be going to sleep like right now. Yeah, thank you again so much for everybody who stopped by and watched. I really do appreciate Buddy becoming a literal speedrunner. I mean, hey, you guys suggested it. I mean, it's just not gonna happen in the sense that you thought it would. Yeah, blah blah blah. If it's nighttime for you, go to sleep. But if it's daytime for you, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, because you know what, you deserve it. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.